I never heard no explosion. It's just I kept seeing all these strange colors.
It works now. I forgot to start mix it up. So were the commands not working? I assume that's why Cozy was spamming them. Just freaking derpy to derp. He won't type anything. You're a derp. It works. Yeah, they weren't working. Knight, thank you for the resub. 22 months. Cozy gets the W. Bird, please, up in here. Knight and Dagger and Sammy, welcome in. I forgot to put mustard on the biscuit. I did. Got my errands run this morning. Got all my stuff taken care of. Had to get an oil change in the car. So I had to take Mama to work and then come back, get an oil change, and take care of a couple other things. It's all good. We're here now. We're ready to go. Ready to go. You know, I'd like most of the songs, but I want something a little more upbeat. Let's find something. Hello, Sai. Welcome in. Let's do like I don't know. Let's browse. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. I don't even know. I've never looked at this station before. We're just gonna give her. Go. Give her. All right. We got shit to do. Happy Thursday. We're going to hop in and get as much done as we can. We've already lost 2.5 hours on the day. And I will have to cut out and go to the gym later. I reckon. Maybe. I may push and just go to the gym this evening instead. I never go to the gym in the evening because that's when a lot of people are there. I prefer going in the afternoon. There's not that many people there and it's lovely, you know? I don't know. We'll see. So last night, I let this run a long time. And it finally got most everything done. But there was a couple things, like the thresholds that I've been trying to build up. There was a couple things that didn't get done. And it was because I was missing a couple of patterns. And I don't remember what it was now. I don't remember. But I had put those in. And then I started some solar panels. How did Darth Vader know what Luke was getting for Christmas? He felt his presence. That's pretty lame. That's pretty lame. All right. Oi. So, what's running? It's keeping up on the sand, the gravel, and dust and stuff. We're making some liquid glass, it looks like. A bunch of circuits. There's the gravel going. And I've got these solar panels running. We're just going to wait until they're done. Little circuits. I need to try and figure out, like, what the bottleneck is. What is it that's slowing all that stuff in there down? I feel like it's got to be going to, like, one assembler or something, you know? Specifically, this assembler, that was what it was. It was supposed to have been making circuits last night, and it sat and sat and sat and sat, and I never could figure out why. I went and watched some TV with the wife, took care of dishes and did some laundry and stuff, and I came back, and Jim never goes to the gym at home. Jim never drinks Folgers at home. But he drinks Medaglia d'Oro. Instant espresso. Anyway, this machine was stuck. It had put my guess is it had put some stuff in this machine to do a specific craft, and I canceled the craft somewhere along the way, so it left junk unfinished in the machine that it did not get put in, and then that screwed everything up. Like this time at the airport, I saw a lady pass out on the baggage carousel, but I wasn't worried. I knew she had come around. Poor old gal. She'll come around eventually. That's funny. So I don't know. Do I need more assemblers? What's our major malfunction? Why are we held up? You know. Extractor. This looks to be going slow. If I did a MV machine, it would be twice as fast. Currently doing quartzite dust. How many things are in here? Just a few. Quartzite dust, liquid glass, liquid soldering alloy, and liquid copper. See, after setting up this yesterday, oh, I need to eat. Hang on. After setting up this thing with the limits yesterday, so I've got what I've been doing over here that it just holds on to a threshold of some amount of things, which works great for some things. But whenever you're trying to do fluids, it just doesn't hold that much fluid in here. Now, creosote, I don't use that much of it very fast. But like, for instance, the liquid soldering alloy, if I need to have some of that on hand for crafting, for instance, currently we're using it to craft circuits. That's in the other one down here. Do the machines with broken recipes have blocking mode set on the pattern providers? I don't know, but I'll go fix that. I will go fix that. So I've got 10 good circuits and 10 basic circuits. If I was going to do that, I want to check this real quick. Circuit. If I wanted to do 10 of these, it only wants a half a bucket of soldering alloy. If I was going to do good circuits to the tune of 10 of them, first off, it's missing things. That's bad. I got to fix that. And it wants a bucket and a half of liquid soldering alloy. So if I kept 4 buckets of liquid soldering alloy on hand, that would make all the difference in the world, wouldn't it? Do I not have that in here? It's going to go right there if I don't. Liquid glass is supposed to be there, but sadly, liquid soldering alloy. Go there. We'll do that. And then we'll have enough for a couple crafts anyway, and that extractor doesn't have to work so hard to try and keep up. What was the other thing in there? Liquid glass, which is in there, and liquid copper. I don't use that much of that. It's fine. Okay, so blocking.
With my dick.
Blocking with my dick.
Put it in with my dick.
With my dick. Knight, should I have blocking mode set on all the pattern providers? If there's more than one pattern in a pattern provider, does it need blocking mode? What does that do? Ignore the contents of target inventory. Do not push crafting ingredients if inventory contains a pattern input. Yeah, we kind of want that, don't we? They all need to have that. I wonder how many times I'm getting stuck because of that. Okay, let's fix them. That could create a massive problem, huh? Most important for things with multiple ingredients. Yeah, things like this that only has a single ingredient, it's not that big a deal. But, I mean, is there any good reason not to have it in there? Sneeze. Hoo-yah. Is there a good reason not to have it in there? Even on the lathe, I mean, if it has something that it's going to put in after that, it's just going to put it in immediately after it anyway. Right? Slightly faster. But safer. But safer, right? I'm doing it. I'm doing it, damn it. And from this point on, I'm just gonna... They're all gonna be that way because... Until I see a reason not to have it. Because I feel like things get so slow, you know? And I wonder how many times things are broken. I don't know. Particularly when you get into parallel hatches on big machines, though, that can be somewhat mitigated by sizing up patterns. Okay. So like doing you're telling it to throw in a half a stack or something instead of just one. We'll try it out. I mean, worst case, I'll have to just take it all up back out, right? Worst case, we'll take it back out. It's a button to click. It's not a big deal. It'll probably break something. Probably break something. We did that one. So question for you, Knight. I set up this only because I'm doing my sand, gravel, and dust sifting here. I set up limiters on this, redstone limiters for sand, gravel, and dust here. And I actually increased them. I increased them last night. La 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 la. Saw this contraption, but I wasn't paying attention when you built it. Yeah, basically, it's using the same information that they have in the... Is it in here? Should be in here. Example setups, level emitter auto stocking. It's using this bit here, but I added in an extra arm on the side on each side so that I could have 3. Because evidently, for each level emitter and export bus pair, you can only have 1 item that you're doing. It's a little bit of a pain, and it doesn't need to happen for everything. But I did it for the sand, gravel, and dust so that I would always have some ready to go. Because right now, it all goes through that one forge hammer, and I just wanted to have some there. And last night, I cranked up the numbers. 600 gravel, 400 sand, and 200 dust. So it's just sitting there waiting, and then whenever it needs to sift it, it can just throw it in the sifter. Also in and out at the moment while I get lunch. Effectively, one item. Yeah. I mean, it's just for the sifter. I did go in and add one thing into that pattern provider, though. I'm sifting blackstone. Blackstone. So that we can get galena. Galena for lead. There's other ways to get it. But yeah. Do some of that here and there. And I've got to set up automation for blackstone. And I think today is the day all this create stuff's going to come out. I don't need it anymore. Not using it. It's taking up space. And where these water wheels are, this is going to become where I'm going to move my AE2 system to. This will be like central to the base. So, yeah, this will be AE2 right here. And then we'll just grow out from there. Currently have power out here, so that makes a lot of sense. Currently have crafting over here. May or may not leave it there. I like it. I like it. Is that llamas? Yep, we got llamas out here. And looking at it, it's basically what I did on Numcraft, auto requests the circuits in that pack. Oh, this thing here is what you did. So you had circuits at all times. Right on. Yeah, I don't think it is necessary for all things. But if you want more than a stack of something, then you can easily do this. Using a big drawer array instead of an interface. Oh, okay. So you ran the export bus to the drawer. Right on. Okay. Thinking outside the box. The ME interface and the drawers, they're kind of boxes. Oh, shit. To the back of the drawer, specifically in that case? Yeah. Cabling nightmare, but it worked. Okay. Holy smoking oldies. Certus quartz is full. See, this is one of those things that I really want to like take these geodes and set it up so that they're processing. And I have Certus. I want yes amounts of Certus quartz at all times so that I can do stuff. And currently I have it set up for like 15 because I just never had them and they're so slow. Yeah, 15 Certus quartz. Let's make it a stack. Let's make it a stack. Do the Certus quartz. Okay, so we had some Certus quartz stashed away somewhere. And it just pulled it from wherever it was and stuck it in my inventory. How much Certus quartz do we have? It says 64. Huh. Well, I wonder where it was stashing that away. I don't know. But we've got it now. All right. Think, man. Just think. Patterns. I was doing patterns. Did I get all these done? I did, but I didn't do these. There. Okay. All those patterns are good. These that have multiple things in them. They should all be the same way. And this guy too. Okay. Good. Solar. It says we don't have any, and it's not currently crafting anything. It was supposed to have been crafting 4. What? What? It has a great big old long schedule of shit that it's gonna do. Okay. Well, do your thing. Is it stuck on something is the question. Because right now it says scheduled on all of those things. It doesn't say it's crafting anything. Oh, fuck me, Freddy. This is the problem. I don't know what's wrong, and I don't know where to go to find it. Is it this extractor? Is this the problem? I don't know. It looks like it's, I mean, assuming that it does what it normally does, it has basic energy core scheduled. So that's going to be where? Basic energy core. Oh, who knows? Circuit assembler. It's maybe waiting on liquid soldering alloy? Major mayhem.
Yeah.
Oot, 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 oot. It's right here. Is anything stuck in there? No? Mm. Liquid polyethylene. Basically doesn't have hardly anything available, huh? It has some things available, but not a lot. And it wants to craft it all. I don't know. I just want to look in there. Make sure there's nothing stuck in here. Okay. That's good. This one should be fine, but we're going to do it anyway. This guy's full, so that's why he stopped working. Is this one connected? Connected D to D to D to. All right. It doesn't look like anything's stuck. And currently, we're drawing 1 amp of LV, which is this extractor. And it's making more quartzite dust. I play this music so that we can get Isley warmed up for Tomorrowland. She loves it. Deep down. I wonder if that was her. No, it wasn't. Oh my. So I missed all the stuff this morning. Mucky was streaming first time since like what, Saturday or Friday or something. Yep, missed it all. Missed the whole thing. Yeah, this is too slow. We're gonna make an extractor. Do I have one already? And I'm just... There's an extruder. Electrolyzer. I don't have one. MV extractor. I need that, so we'll make that. Should be able to do all that stuff. Go there. No. There it goes. Okay. So we'll do that. And then we need to make this. A couple of these. That guy. That guy. Okay. There's that. It's supposed to be making this stuff. Supposed to be making it. I just threw that thing in there. I know I did. casing. Oh. MV. I swear I made it. Is it trying to craft it somewhere else? Did it pull it out already? I think it's trying to craft it somewhere else. Let's go here. Basic copper cable. Copper cable. Give me like 10 of those. Chop, chop. You'll be able to do it. There we go. All right, so it's crafting one of these. Somewhere. And I don't know why it's taking so long. Where are we crafting? This. Advanced assembler. Is the assembler running full time and it just can't keep up? Confused. These are too close together. We're going to make a little adjustment on these soon. This guy. The fuck are you... What? Why are you crafting all that shit? We already had it. And it already took this... Yeah. It's already taken this and it's holding it. Alright. Well, we're just going to go directly around that. I'm going to make another one of these. I'm going to hold on to it to myself. And then I'm just going to craft this. And it can do whatever it wants to do. It's fine. I'm going to pretend like it never happened. There. Advanced extractor. Done. Advanced extractor. DUN. Is that there? Whippersnippers, where you at? Those guys. And I want to sign. Extractor. I have a, I don't. Typing. Pattern provider. Let's take some of those. And then, boy, we're missing some stuff, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and put one on here. That machine was extruder, and I was using it for other things. But it'll be fine. So... cables. Set you up, big back. And I guess we'll go ahead and have you do that too. Okay, extractor. Let's steal their recipes out of here and migrate them over there. Is it going to throw everything off? I don't know. Oh, I put it in the return inventory like a derp. Extractor. There. Okay. So it'll make those faster now. Hopefully that doesn't like make the whole system geek out and do stupid shit now. Because it doesn't know how to do its patterns. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I stuck. Have a good day. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay. I don't know if we'll reroute those or not. It says that they're all scheduled. It doesn't say that they're crafting. So what's crafting and what's not? That's what we need to know. That's what we need to know. So it's crafting tiny pile of dark ashes. That needs to be fixed. I need to spend some time going through patterns, fixing them. Let's make a wireless pattern access terminal. Sorry, pattern encoding terminal. Pattern coding terminal. Wireless pattern encoding terminal.
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
Should I use my wireless crafting terminal that I have in my pocket to make this? And will I then still be able to craft from it? I mean, technically I should, right? We're gonna do it. We may wish we had, but we're gonna do it. This guy. Well, I've got one of those. It's just not. It's just charged up. So I should be able to do this. I can't pick it up because I'm in it. Okay. Uh-huh. Took all the charge out of it. Unlinked. So I need to link to both controllers. That's the danger of having multiple controllers. Okay. Can't get to it. Wireless pattern encoding terminal. Options, controls, keybinds. Name. No. Wireless pattern encoding terminal. Okay, so the bad part is I can't craft from here. But we'll see what we do. We'll see how it goes. Did the other one just interfere? Okay. So with that, I can come back here and go to the steel and take this out. Go out of range. Go here. Drop this here. And take that off.
Do it!
Do it!
Just do it!
Do it! Alright, so when it makes steel, it won't have that excess stuff. Produces rare ore residue and raw ore slurry with drilling fluid. Work that one over too. Out of range again. That pattern. So we're going to take this one and that. And put both of those in there. Okay. Okay. Those are fixed. Oot, 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 oot. That was good. Done. Okay. Produces coke, doesn't produce creosote. That's what we want. Good. Does mean some extra patterns. It's okay. Just did all those. This guy doesn't even have a pattern. It's just export bus. We just do it. Do it until I'm tired. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go through these machines offline. I need to remember that. So let's make myself a note. Things to do in this playthrough. StarTech. Go through pattern providers and remove extra outputs / add more patterns for outputs. Good. So I'll do that off stream. No need to do it now. Let's check in on these guys. Are you doing anything at all? It says there's all sorts of stuff scheduled. Why are we not doing anything? It's been going now for a long ass time. I don't understand why things are scheduled, but nothing's happening. Yeah. So that everything that's in these crafting towers right now have nothing's happening. Nothing at all is happening. It just says scheduled. So what is scheduled? What's working? Are there any machines running? This can't get rid of its stuff. What? Hey, that might be magic. It's turned off. It's not turned off.
T-minus 5 minutes.
I don't remember what I did to turn it off. I don't know. I think that one machine had everything held up. This was not connected to anything. Maybe should be. Maybe shouldn't be. I want these 2 buckets of this. Yep. That's going to come out of there and go into the system. Okay. Does that make things work? Hey, we're crafting. Yay. Hey. Nothing's crafting on that one. Why? Nobody knows. Okay. It may be that a machine is tied up. I'm going to give it some space to do what it needs to do. Maybe. Looks like it's wanting to make a bunch of oxygen. Made that hull. That's good. Oxygen and nitrogen. This one. These two need to fix those. Advanced centrifuge. This one. What's it got? Nothing at all. See what it'll do with that. Liquid glass. It says it's crafting. That should be being held. Yeah, I've got 3.5 buckets of liquid glass sitting in here. Why isn't it using that? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this at all. Okay, so this is finally crafting something. That's good.
T-minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right. I'm gonna cancel that. See what happens. I think part of my problem is what Knight told me before, which is these patterns having multiple outputs and it's creating conflicts in the system. System doesn't know what to do. I don't know why we're crafting this. Oh, that's being crafted to fulfill the threshold limit. Okay. Little timeout for a break. BRB. Okay. Is this actually doing what it's supposed to do, eh? That's good. Already have 2 of them. I think I'm going to just make the switch. And when these 4 come out, it's going to replace that boiler. I'm just going to take it down. Take it down and be done with it. And now is the time. We're done with create. We are done with create. That pleases me. Okay. Can I run across here? That is not where I wanted to go. That is not where I wanted to go. That's all. I have to get in there and take care of that. Should be able to... do that for now. Really kind of want to make this guy. I was looking at it last night, but I may have to wait. Might have to wait. Should be able to just... Goes up when we get down there. Okay. Just like that. Anything I'm leaving out? I don't think so. Go ahead and get that one here. Progress means tearing down some of your old shit. Can't pick that up? Okay. Nice. Tip off this water. Hopefully that's going where I want it to go. I didn't even think about that. It's not going in here, is it? Good. Should be going in that infinity water cell and just managing that for me. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Oh, I left the thing up there. Can I reach it? You got. No, I can't. What if we do this? We're gonna try one more time. Okay, there we go. Let's eat before we die. Yay. What's this? Can't pick up. Can't put away. Okay. Cannot put away. That's... Put that away? Can't. Alright. Put a piece of dirt there. And honestly, this can come out too. I think. I don't know that it's feeding anything. I've got infinite. Cobblestone now. Okay. I kind of don't want to do it. I kind of want to leave them. But I kind of want them to go away too. Do we want the latex that's in here? Will we need that? Will we need the latex? Stuck in a hole. I don't think I'm gonna need it. But I'm gonna pick it up anyway, just in case. Just in case. I gotta make some more storage. Because evidently we're full on stone dust. And other various... Look, we have yes redstone. I mean, that's cool and all. That's cool and all. 10K. All right. I'm gonna throw some more chests out. Or a chest anyway. Chests are good. That's something to start with. Let's do this. Coal here. Got 2K coal up there. There's 2 there and 2 there. That's 4. Let's get the rest of this out of here. Get it down below that threshold so that it's only in the drawers. We need to do stuff with that. That'll free up a few slots. 108 free slots. That doesn't seem like, I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. One more. Okay. Should be using a barrel for that drum. Let's do that. I don't have one here, but there probably is one here. Yeah. Okay. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay. Ah. Slab. And barrel. Okay. Nice. 4 barrels. Bus. We bust these? Yeah. I'm gonna leave these jungle trees here. Is that what they call them? Jungle log. Because at one point, I had a parrot down here. I want a parrot. Parrot. We only have 1,000 logs left, but if we're gonna redo this in a different way whenever it's time to have a log. When we need logs, I'll leave this little contraption here for now. We'll do charcoal differently, I believe. I wish that I hadn't poured this out, but do. What did I pick up there that it got? Okay. Cleaning up. What does that one go to? Nobody knows. We could take it out. I can tell you that. I'm gonna break my axe finally. I think that one's going to where the bone mill's at. Where's it there? Ah, it's for the logs. Okay. Cool. Let's go with a couple slabs. We toss that in. That. Extra bucket. I was looking at Knight's stuff the other night whenever he was streaming, and although he's done some things a little bit different, overall he has cobblestone with oak stuff and on every chunk, same way as I do. And I thought, you know, I'd kind of like to do something different. So I may, maybe, go through and make adjustments to all of it, clean it up. Also, at some point, they got far enough away from their dirt spot that they started getting animals. And I kind of want some. I want to make a little farm here. It's Minecraft, you know? You get to do all the things that you want to do. You just do it. You just do it. Here, let's take this. I want that. And then we're going to... All right. There's 2K in there. Shouldn't need it anymore. Shouldn't need it anymore. But I also don't have room for it in my pocket. This is real close to the original. I mean, these sides are the original sides. I just I chopped off the side there and here to put that in because it was on chunk boundary. So I kind of want to put it back. Seems a little silly, but I don't know. We'll leave it for now. What I'm wondering is if I cut this off, chop this off, and then take some stuff out of this. Let's see, do we have... There's no cobblestone in toms. If I dump it in here, dump a stack in here, where does it go? Where does it go? Not in here. So it's using that infinity cell, which is what I want. So we will make use of that. We're just going to chunk these buckets of lava and stuff in here. I don't know where it's going to go. Hopefully not in here. It put all the latex in here. That sucks balls. Yep. It doesn't have any place to put it. What it amounts to. I need more drives. Yep. This drive is the partition drive for anything and everything that doesn't amount to like that. I need more drives. I need more drives. Okay. Let's see. Nothing's running right now. That's cool. I'm going to take these 4. We are going to plunk them right here. And that replaces this. That replaces this. I want these guys to stop making. It is done. It's done. Missing seawater, silver ingot, and gallium in order to be able to do those. So I need to set those up before I can do any more. Let's do 4. And it'll make those. Really curious to see how long it takes. Currently 10:54 a.m. for me. It should tell me whenever they're done. I pay attention. almost in. Close enough. Doing things. We are solar dependent. Will it pull that 128 out of there? I guess it doesn't have to because it's relying on this. That. Okay. Got an extra barrel somehow. Sure how that works. Cool. Cool. Right on. I didn't get everything out of the muffler hatch. I assumed there was stuff in it. I guess it just disappears when you pick it up. That's okay. Dump that. Aluminum wire. Sweet. I'd almost kind of like to take this stuff out, but it'll make lava for us. And if I get to the point where I need some before I get to the next level. Broke my shit. I can't craft from there, so I can craft from here. We have sticks. I have diamonds. Boosh! How for art thou? We'll make axe because we're getting ready to break that one too. Put those back in. How is Sir Bougelot? Doing all right? Am I? I'm good, man. I am good. Live Scram been doing, been working out and feeling healthier. Yeah. I don't even know what to think about that. Why wasn't I doing it before, huh? Right now I'm hungry. That's the one thing that I've been recognizing with this. Hungry all the time. Hungry all the time. Are these guys using this? I don't know. I use this, but definitely have to have this one. I don't think I'm using this much. I could probably take it down. Sporting a new sun hat so the ladies can't resist me. This based on a sample of one lady's. It's perfect. It's perfect. So I saw, I think it was over the weekend, you were streaming some American Truck Simulator, I think. I believe that's what it was. I just want to break this axe now. It doesn't tell me how much health it has, but it's not a lot. Yes, sir. Let's see if we can break it. We're going to break it on purpose. I just want it out of my inventory at this point. I mean, I guess I could just chunk it off the side of the world. Forgot how realistic the traffic was. Now remember why I used to do one delivery and log off. How long did you play? How long did you play? Should be able to do this. We're just going to pick it all up. Hey, we're making a mess. Sweet. So as long as I put it in the terminal and not in the Tom stuff, it should just, like, disappear. Extra buckets. About 3 hours. Start a new career. Progress feels really quick now. It'll turn into a slog soon enough. I have yet to open up that game. J-Horde gifted it to me. We were playing Farm Sim. What, last year before, when we were on the server I had. And we were just talking about driving and using a wheel and all this other stuff. He said that he really enjoyed it. And I said, you know, I've had American Truck Simulator on my wish list, but I've not picked it up. I know I need to because it's cheap. But I just haven't done it. I've been busy doing other stuff. And a few minutes later, I heard bling on my Steam and went and looked, and he had gifted me American Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator. And I went that weekend, I think, and opened up European Truck Simulator and played for an hour or two, long enough to do a delivery. You know, learn the ropes and do a delivery, and I enjoyed it. But I've yet to open up American Truck Simulator, and I enjoyed the game. So, shame on me. I just need to do it, huh? Just need to do it. Will this break it? It won't break it at all. Can I have this back? Okay, I'm done with this This is what you do with an axe you don't want, right? Whoop! See ya! The ultimate skyblock experience. I don't want something. It's fine. It's fine. Night. It's an exciting day. It is an exciting day. The create stuff is gone. And I'm solar dependent. It's a fun game, but every now and then you realize just how little effort they put into the maps. Got so many things that I want to work on. You know what? That's not even accurate. I have so many things that I'm interested in, but it just kind of dangles out there as a little carrot in the back of my mind. And then I just get really honed in on the one thing that I want to work on, and that's this right now. That's this right now. Solar dependent. That's exciting. And evidently it already finished those solar panels, and it didn't inform me. So it was less than 10 minutes. Make another set. And I don't know how many I can get away with putting on here. Do I have a chest feeding a funnel into a block of lava? Night, how do I know whenever it's not using it anymore? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm running to 20 now. I believe it was 32 I could get on that converter. Okay, so we need to get seawater in here. I need to get some silver ingots and some gallium dust. 5 amp HV sustained, currently online. Yeah. Yay. Yep. But I mean, I thought there was a limit. I thought you said there was a limit on how far out you can go. You know, how far will they propagate through? And how will I know? How will I know? Silver and gold. Just a matter of transfer rates. I don't know about that. So I could smelt this stuff directly to silver ingots, or I could grind it up and do the things and get some lead dust and some gold dust and some sulfur. That's what we're going to do. It's just a matter of the transfer rates. You'll see it fairly clear if you end up drawing more than the 5 amp sustain they can provide, so the buffers start to drain. Okay. So let's macerate into crushed silver ore and then go through the process. So it's macerate, wash. I'm not going to chem bath with mercury, I don't think. I don't care about the gold dust. I have gold coming out elsewhere. This will be an easier process. Macerate, wash, thermal, and macerate again. Macerate. And then use for this will be a wash. This one maybe. Wash. Then thermal. And then macerate again. Those two go to macerator. Macerate, wash, thermal. We need to eat. When you're pulling heavy load, the buffers on the solar closest to the FluxNet plugs will get drained, but the buffers don't drain as much as the panels get further from the plug. Okay, and we've talked about this before. Now that you say that, I remember you saying it. I'm about ready to, I'm excited. I'm about ready to jump back into the, this stuff. And do the next thing, you know? Work on the stuff. Start working on HV stuff. Ooh, nano muscle. Armor with built-in night vision and step assist. Yeah. I mean, I don't need the night vision, but mostly I just want the boots. Nullifies fall damage and provides step assist. It's made from carbon fiber plate and an energium crystal. Well, sure. Carbon dust and liquid polyethylene. I get carbon fibers and blah, 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 blah. We can do this. All right. Not yet. We're getting close. I came over here to do a thing and got distracted. Macerator. Macerate that. And that. And we're going to wash. Here. Wash that. Thermal centrifuge. 3, 4. That'll be good. Before I step off into the next set of things, quests, I need to move my AE2 system over here, get a proper controller set up, or at least the next level of controller setup that I'm going to do. And go from there. While I'm thinking of that, let's go. Lumium. Do I have a 16x wire? Probably not. Recipe for that. Let's make a 16x wire mill. I want one. I never put these together either. Had plans for those. Wire mill. The fat base. Wire mill 3. 16X wire mill, you are next. You are next. What claims to have one. Okay. So if it has all the stuff, it can make it, craft it. Sorry, wrong button. I don't really care about that. Let's go here. This guy. That's crazy that I have all that stuff. We're ready. Why is it taking so long to do? One copper wire. Oh, is make it steel? Ah. I only crafted one. That's weird. Wire mill. On a 16. Time to get rid of that guy for now. Derper. No signs. Here's your sign. And we're going with 16. Okay. Um. Okay. We have cables. Have some. We have cable anchors. Some. I swear it said a while ago that I was going to have a break coming up, and I would be good with it because I'm hungry. I would be good.
T-minus 5 minutes.
There it is. There she be. That's done. That's done. It's all set up, ready to go. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. Figure it out. If we go in here. Aluminum wire. Won't let me click on that from here. Yeah, I don't like. I'm gonna have to do a different terminal. I put my wireless terminal in to make this pattern encoding terminal. It's helpful to make patterns, but I still need to be able to craft stuff, and I can't do it from here unless I'm missing something. I'm middle click and nothing happens. So and then go to the terminal. But that kind of sucks. Can you make me 10 of those? Is that too many? Make me 20 of them. Son of a bitch, I forgot to take that out. Tin dust. Yeah, well, it's a pattern encoding terminal, not a wireless terminal. That's why. It's only the pattern encoding. But it won't let me middle click on this and do anything. Use pattern encoding for most things. Maybe it's something in here. Automatic clear terminal grid on close. I should do that. Notify about finished crafting jobs, requires wireless. I don't really care about that anymore. Pin auto-crafted items first row. Remember the last search, autofocus on open. Sync with JA search. If you take out the cables, can you request it? Let's check. Welcome in, fights. Let's check. No. Oh. If I take the cables out, then I can left click it and it'll let me do it. Okay. There we go. So we need tin dust. Yeah, I figured it would work on middle click. I wonder if I can go in and adjust something in here. Keybinds. So that would be autocraft. Craft bookmark recipe. Crack. Blah, 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 blah. See if we go key. Just want to test if the terminal is a problem. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. See what's on the middle button. Sort inventory, cheat one stack, pick block. Probably the sort. Sort inventory under cursor. I want to take it off. I want to not bound. There we go. There we go. Now it works. Good call. True cause is using his inventory, not a proper block. Yeah, it fixed it. That works. It was working whenever I was using wireless terminal, the regular wireless crafting terminal, but it wasn't working in there. So I think you ran into that. It works now. That's the important thing. Okay, so tin dust, I think it was. How are we making tin dust? Oh, I got a break coming in about a minute. I'm going to make myself a sandwich and then come back and we'll carry on.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Recipe for this. Probably macerate some tin ingots maybe. Or we could go through this process. Crush some tin ore. Let's do that. I've not been doing this. What StarTech version is this? I'm pretty sure it's the latest one. It is. Open up my launcher to verify. I'm sure I could find it in there in the game, but I was just going to open the launcher and it's slow. It is slow. And I got a break. Didn't open. All right, break time. I'll be right back. All right. Where did it put this? There it is. Well, it says the version is 3.3.1. Is that right? Is that right? Lapidary dynamo is still the best energy gen. I'm using solar panels. That way I don't have to mess with it. Am I looking at the wrong thing there? That way I don't have to mess with it. But that's just me. I was using a boiler before. Actually just tore it down just like an hour ago. And it was a pain in the balls. I think there's a bug in it because the boiler controller, whenever I would save and quit and come back, every time it would blow the controller and some other part of the multi-block up. Every time. And it was set fine. I mean, there was no, I mean, it had lava and water, but for whatever reason, I guess the water was kicking out for a tick during the save process or during the boot process. And yeah, every time it would blow the controller up. So I had to go over and take the controller out, then save the game, and then when I came back in, put it back in. So built some solar panels, went into the shop and paid for the thing to go full daytime, and leave it alone. Then we're done. Yeah, it was a pain. And I don't know what was going on with it. It was no bueno. Oh, wait, here it is. I was looking at the wrong thing. Zeta Hotfix 4 is the current version. I was looking at the wrong spot. I'm going to turn my camera off so I can eat my sandwich and you don't have to watch me do it, which is going to be a hot mess. I'm one of those people that uses the heel of the loaf. I know there are people that think that that's blasphemous. But yeah, to me the heel is fine. But it just so happens that my peanut butter and banana sandwich is made out of the heel today, and it doesn't want to keep the banana in there. They want to fall out. We'll see how much banana I drop on my keyboard. That'll be great. By the way, I saw right before I went on my break that Iron was up into here. Welcome in. Oh, hi. How you doing, man? How are you doing? All right. Did I put the 10 in? No, I was going to make all the 10 patterns. Speaking of, I need patterns. Got to go see Dee Dee in California for a week and a half. Dee Dee. I don't know. Used lapidaries for a bit, but switched pretty quickly to solar. Digital disappointment in Canada. Gotcha. There we go. Right on. I hope your trip was good. Oh, man. $60 to 70 hours of Factorio. So, yeah, it was great. Right on. That's cool. We want recipe here 10. I'd rather do this one, but man. Where's the Kim bath? It shows Kim bath here. Run it in a Kim bath. I'd rather have the zinc dust than the iron dust. Use the lapidary till late 4 or late IV, I guess. LV. IV. 100% solar before touching IV. Macerator, centrifuge, electrolyzer, electromagnetic separator. That's not it. Or washer. Bites, thanks for the follow, man. What is going on here? Why do I not see the Kim bath? I guess you don't get to do that one. Am I holding my mouth wrong? How about we go recipe for here? Or treating. There it is. It's not what I want. 10 ore. Recipe or treating. There we go. This is the one I want. We'll get there eventually. We're going to Kim bath with sodium persulfate. We're going to get rid of those. That. So Kim bath. I'll forget. It'll be great. Usage for this one will be thermal probably. Macerating gives us zinc dust. Thermal gives us better zinc dust. So that's the way to go. And then macerator. This. Kim bath, thermal, macerator. Got to go. All right, man. Thanks for the follow and hanging out for a minute. Kim bath right there. Third one in. 2, 3. Put that there. Then thermal. Fourth one in. Macerator. Is that Kim bath all hooked up properly, I hope? That's right. Cool. All right, so that's the 10. What was the other thing we were missing? Silver, I thought, but I already did silver. Seawater. I did the silver down to the dust, but I didn't make it into I think I did the silver down to the dust. but then I didn't do the ingot recipe. I think that's the problem. Yeah, silver dust is good. And then we take silver dust and smelt it. Here. Silver dust. Wherefore art thou? This. Let's go usage. Smelting. Here. Also, that did I fix the aluminum wire? Wire mill 16. I didn't. Okay. That. Silver. That there. Okay. Grab this nasty sandwich. I got shit. It looks terrible. I don't know if I can show it to you on the plate. It's got stuff hanging out all over the place. It's it tastes great. I just got a voicemail. This is great. Hello, this is voicemail from Comcast Xfinity. Our system has moved your accountant to a full rate billing status. The 50% discount on your monthly bill, blah, 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 blah. I don't have them. Freaking scammers. All right. The last thing was seawater. I'm gonna have to run some cables for that. I gotta run some cables. All right, cables. I'm sure of it. Because that's seawater there. I guess I can just put a storage bus on that. And it'll pull it whenever it wants. Can't get the one from here. Yeah, I'm out of range. Storage bus. I think that'll be okay. Remove a bunch of cables. Surely that'll work. Have to do anything with this? I don't know if it'll even allow me to be able to insert anyway. I don't think I'm worried about it. Let's run a cable. I don't want to run it through there. We'll run it like right here. I think that'll be okay. Or better yet, like right here. Then go over. Okay. Last one. I'll have to make some. Okay. Go right through here. For now, I guess. Really kind of what I would love to have is another main line running down through there and then come off to it. Maybe that's what I do instead. Put another P2P on it. Manage my stuff better. Although, how many channels we have on that one? We're good. We're just going to run off of that. That's fine. If I can maintain some semblance of idea of where I want to come from. Go right down through here. Yep. It's going to work. I got excited for just a minute. Cables. We'll just take the whole stack. More cables. Okay. So that should give us access to that. Is that what I was trying to make? Solar? Thought it was. Okay. So is that not seawater down there? And if so, is it not connected? Do I need a bigger tank? Full tank of seawater, but it's only 32. So how much is in the system then? This is 51. I don't know if it's on that one drive or not. Ah. So 19.7 plus 32 whatever works out to be right at 51. So I have it and I can make it, but I don't have a big enough tank to run off a bunch of them. Interesting. Okay. Solar panels, where'd you go? I know you're in there. I know you're in there. Don't you hide from me. It's lies. I never clicked on it. Only clicked on it from here. Okay. So I can't do 10. Can I do 8? No. Gallium dust. So I can do 4 at a time. That's kind of garbo. That's kind of garbo. Go down there and put a bigger tank on that. I just add like 3 or 4 layers to it. Do we have the tanks? I have 8 tanks. I would like to get up there. Oh! Okay. And we can do it. Okay. Now we'll have a lot more. 3 times as much. It ain't fast. Okay. Gallium. That's gallium arsenide. Okay. Gallium dust. Made from bauxite. Sphalerite. Okay. So we can process some of that off. That's fine. Other than I need a better, more likely source of it. Don't want to do that. That may be our way there. That's not a very good chance. And that thermal centrifuge looks to be about the best way. Well, that's not bad at all. Electric core factory controller. So that the that's what I have in my pocket that I'm. That's what I want to build. Electric core factory. I've just not done it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Treatments. So maybe it's time. Electric ore factory controller. Can I do it? It's a bunch of stuff. Use on this. It says that I got to make this cleaning maintenance hatch, which I can't make it. I looked at this last night. I can make them. That's an IV muffler hatch. Do I have to have an IV muffler hatch? I may be forced to just grind up sphalerite until I get it. I can't make that. Muffler hatch IV. Yeah, that's like 3 levels past where I'm at now. Tungsten steel plates. Polytetrafluoroethylene sheet. That's fun to say. Not fun to build. How the fuck do you make that? Made from pulp or the liquid. Tetrafluoroethylene, fluoroethylene, and oxygen. That's made from hydrofluoric acid chloroform. It's HV process. I don't have it. Yeah, this is beyond me. What does he say? No. This foe is beyond any of you. Run. That's what he said. Just run. We can't make it. We can't make it. Okay. The muff hat can't be made. Just so you know. Stay away from the muff hat. Can't do anything with electric ore factor, so we're going to have to go about getting our gallium in a different way, and we're going to do that with sphalerite. I have sphalerite. We will just do the things. I believe we get that from... Don't get that. Blah, 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 blah. I believe this.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Oi. Muff hat? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Hey, at one point, your mom was a muff hat. How you doing, buddy? Done with in-office days for the week or period. Or are you just saying that you're... Oh, sadly, just for the week. I thought maybe you were saying that, fuck this, I'm done with them. But no, you're finished with them. You have completed your in-office days for the week. One week in the office down, 30 years to go. Dude, I hope you don't have to do that. Get out of there before that. Get out of there before that. Unless you just really love it. In which case, do what you want. But I have my sandwich. In good shape. I was really concerned that I wasn't ready for working out today because my traps are sore. I think I'm good. 55 and a half, and I can retire with medical covered and the fullest of pensions. That's making the assumption you stay where you're at, right? Go somewhere else, make more money, and get out sooner. There you go. That's the way you do that. 100% positive I'm not ready to work out today. Do it anyway. Do it anyway. Sphalerite. How are we getting this sphalerite? I don't remember. A recite for that. From this way. We're already doing it. Okay. So, do we want zinc dust or yellow garnet dust? Meeting Lark. All right. All I know is I got to get to this one. Sodium persulfate is kind of a pain in the balls to make. We're going to do it anyway. So we'll chem bath that shit. Recipe for treating chem bath. Get rid of those. Chem bath first. And then we go usage. We want to thermal centrifuge. We're going to have 2 for this, I think. In case we want sphalerite dust. So let's kill that. Go there. Oh, nope. It was like 33%, right? Yeah, 33%. So we'll do 2 of them. Better yet, we'll do 3. We'll do 3 of them. And if we don't get one, then we've done something wrong. So let's make it 3. We better get 1 out of that, right? So that is thermal centrifuge. Chem bath, thermal centrifuge. This guy needs to be pre-done. Let's get rid of that. Go there. Thermal centrifuge. And then we'll macerate this shit. Usage. Grinding. Macerator. It also makes cadmium dust. Okay. Macerate. What do we do with sphalerite dust? It gets done into a zinc ingot. Let's do that. And that'll go into the thingamajobber. That one thing down there. That one thing. Chem bath first. Advanced chem bath. Put that there. Then we got thermal. Thermal centrifuge is over here. I'm looking in the wrong spot. 2 times. And then this goes to the masquerader. Or if we're talking to Beardless Dane, it's masturbator. And then do harder, faster. Harder, better, faster, stronger. We want sphalerite dust here. In here. Okay, that should be everything it needs to make a bunch more stuff. So if I go here and tell them to make solar, not solar, Can we make 12? No. Can we make 8? No. Dude, we need more seawater. Antimony dust. We're gonna fix this with a thingamajob. We're gonna fill this one up. Does this guy get only gets seawater? We're gonna put yes seawater in there. Oh. No. I guess I could put this in here and say make us a level emitter, right? Let's make a level emitter. I should probably just go ahead and make these extended. Just be done with it. Upgrades. Do that. Okay. Level emitter. Level emitter. We'll take that. And then we need, what was it? Export bus and ME interface. I think that's right. Interface. Interface! And a export bus. Okay. And then various bits and bobs. It'll be fine. Oh, I need a couple cards too. Let's make sure we're crafting those cards. This guy needs nothing. This guy needs a crafting card and a redstone card. Crafting and redstone cards. Crafting card. Recipe for that. Put that in there. And then a redstone card. Redstone card. Crafting card, redstone card. Those will go back over there. Sons of bitches, I'm too far away. Can we go ahead and do the upgrades over here? Okay. Crafting card. I'll take a crafting card. Craft one of those. scheduled. I tell you what the problem's going to be. I'm running just a wee bit long on channels over here. And it's, yeah, I've got 33 channels on that. I probably need to knock off 2 of these. Probably need to knock 2 of these off. Let's do it. 1. Just need one that's not running. Okay. There. Should be that down to... Actually, I don't need to knock 1 off, don't I? Hang on. Hold on. We need to knock 1 off. And we need to reorganize. But it'll be fine for now. Alright, so that's 32. 32 channels. Hopefully that helps things run a little smoother. I think that's maybe part of our problem. That and the multiple items coming in a pattern.
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire, and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
How you doing? I was headed down here to do something. I don't remember what it was now. Oh. This thing of a job. Where do I want to put it? I think I want to put it up on top of this machine. Just because I can. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Sons of bitches. We're going to stick it up here. Doing okay-ish? Good. I'm going to put it right there. And if I remember correctly, we're going to do something like that. We're going to have an export bus here. Export bus. You get crafting card and the redstone card that I never picked up. Don't use stocked items. We'll put a redstone card in there in a minute. I'm going to throw that there. Easy. We'll come off here. There. And we'll do a level emitter. There. And we'll tell him to emit when levels are below the limit. I don't know how much to do. And is it in buckets or millibuckets? Let's do 7,000. Emit whenever it's below 7,000. Okay. And then it needs to be on seawater. Okay. And device is offline. It needs a thingamajob. Online. It needs a redstone card. Redstone card. I gotta get back up there now. Easy. You. Redstone card. Active without signal. Active with signal. Active with signal. I have no way of knowing right now because I can't. I need another wireless thing down here. Yeah. Can't reach. I don't have wireless, do I? What is that thing? Adapter? Access point. Wireless access point. Take that. Recipe for that. Recipe for that. I didn't even bother to check and see if those yeah, that one doesn't. It's all crafting anyway. Okay. Okay, something is wrong. It's not working correctly. I'll have to go down there and check on it. But you're not crafting? Why? Oh, it's crafting right now. It's doing things. Hang on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's just like that. Okay. Let's check on these. That'll be the slow bit. Okay. We should be able to then access down this way. Yay. That's good. Expanding our stuff. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what's wrong with this. Okay, it's trying to kill me. Okay. So I did something wrong. See if we can figure it out. Here. So the ME export bus is filtered to the desired item. I think that's my problem. That's my problem. All right. Now it should be twerking. Let's change his storage bus. over here. Storage bus is this will be in extract only. Okay.
T-minus 5 minutes.
All right, Judy. So filter to the desired item, redstone card and crafting card. Redstone mode is set to active with signal, and the crafting behavior is set to do not use stocked items. I'm pretty sure I have that, but we'll double check. Active with signal, do not use stocked items. ME level emitter is configured with the desired item and quantity and set to emit when levels are below limit. And then default on the ME. ME's default. Active with signal, do not use stocked items. Filtered. Emit when levels are below limit. Doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. What did I do wrong? Devices online.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years.
Yep.
Okay?
Yes, you can. I'm not saying that it's accurate to real life, but it's sand and water. So, yeah. The problem is it's not doing what I needed to do. It's not doing what I need to do. We just did this yesterday and it all worked fine. Online. Filtered to seawater. Is 7,000 too much? Hey man, I'll do less if you want. Do 4,000. I don't understand. Storage bus, you look at this, is basically like it's a chest sitting there waiting to grab it, right? Do I have to have an import bus? I don't want to import unless I want to be able to shut it off. So I don't want to import. Yeah, it makes that a chest. So it's a chest full. It's got 96,000. Yeah, it shows the network. That's fine. And I've got it set to extract only. And I have a thing over here. I've got a fluid cell that's partitioned to only accept seawater. Yes, it shows up in the network. So there's 19.7 here. And then there are 96,000. So 19.7 and 96,000. Roughly 115. 115.7. But I set the limit on this thing to be at 4,000.
T minus 30 seconds.
So I think I have it all set right. So I don't understand why this thing isn't working. Yep. Yep. I want it to take. Maybe the problem is this is full and it just views it as a chest. I need to import this, I guess. But I don't want it to import. I only want it to import. I need to put a level emitter on the import. That's what I need to do. Import from here until we get a certain amount and then stop. To use stored stuff. I mean, if that fixes it, that fixes it. I misunderstood what that was. Yay! Thank you, Storm. Be right back. I just realized that I forgot to fill up my water cup. It's either use what you have and craft when necessary, or leave my stuff alone and craft if you need things. Latter doesn't work because of machine crafting. It has nowhere to store it. Yes. This is good. This is good. I want all the seawater. It's slow to make. And I don't think I want that much, though. Let's change it to like 2,000. 2,000 is pretty good. I want to be able to spam these if I want. So it's like almost 400 seawater to do 20 panels. It's missing charcoal dust and antimony. We're going to fix those. But other than that, I mean, here, let's do this. That would then be charcoal and antimony dust. And I need to deal with wood, but I knew that was coming anyway. Charcoal, antimony dust. Sweet. It's working. It's what we want. All right. Before I do anything, I need to fill up my cup because it's empty and I need to be drinking water. So I'll be right back. Just a sec. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna check. So charcoal dust. Charcoal dust and antimony. And why are we making charcoal dust? We maybe could use a different process. Well, that's weird. I don't see it. I would think that I would have used it already. Unless we're making it as a sub-process. And I have no way to know. No way to know. Okay, so let's look up charcoal dust. And it is made Don't have a distillation tower. Pyrolyzed oven, maybe? What's in the pyrolyzed oven? Or we're grinding charcoal, which I did not even see. We have pyrolyze. Okay, I've got a pyrolyze oven. I made it. Is that this thing? Yep. Creosote and coal, coke and coal. Is this just something that I... Got 15 charcoal dust. Is this something that I was making by the tons? And if so, what is it being used for? Torches? Oh. I bet this is it. It's got to be resistors, huh? Got to be resistors. We'll see if what we can do about doing a resistor a different way. I bet I handcrafted a bunch. I bet I handcrafted a bunch. Ore showed up. SMD resistor. It's a resistor. I don't think I'm using... I'm pretty sure I changed all my steel stuff to go to from coal. All right, let's go find our resistor. To be an assembler. Maybe. Resistor. Charcoal dust. That be the cat. Okay. So it was in advanced assembler. Let's do something different. Recipe for this. Is it going to require me? Coal dust. That's better. Coal dust is better. Yeah, coal dust is fine. Coal dust, fine copper wire, and some glue. We'll change it this way. Let's put that back where it belongs. And then we need to make coal dust. And I'm sure the best way would be to just grind it up, but will it let me? Ore grinding. I have to have coal ore. All right, so let's process coal then. Because I have it. Want usage for this processing. We're gonna first macerate it, I guess. We'll get some extra stuff out of it. That goes macerator. And then use for this. We'll wash it. No amount of patterns. Wash. Probably thermal. Yeah. I could also sift it, but I don't know if I need these flawless and exquisite coals. Let's go this way. Thermal centrifuge. If I need them, I'll come back and do it later. Thermal centrifuge. And then macerator. Thorium dust will just be a byproduct. This will make us coal dust. It'll be elongated. That's okay. That's okay. And we'll set up, because I want this all the time, we'll throw in here coal dust for the stack. So that's always there. All right. So macerate, wash, thermal, macerate. Macerate, macerate. That's washing. This is thermal. It's right there. Washing is over here. Somewhere. There it is. Okay. So let's take care of that. And then antimony. Antimony. Stibnite. I have that. I have that. Tetrahydrite, tetrahedrite, and crushed realgar. This might be the best one. On a 33% there. Antimony trioxide. I'm torn. The stibnite is harder to get. It comes from sifting blackstone, and I don't have blackstone set up yet, which we need to do. That same process down there where I was getting the seawater, right underneath it is witch water, and we need to get witch water put in so that we can make this. Which it doesn't show here, but yeah. But the realgar is being made already. As a matter of fact, I may already have this set up. Let's go look. Purified Realgar. One second. My neighbor's cutting grass, and it sounded like he slung a big old rock at the house. I don't know, maybe his back, maybe his mower backfired. Purified. That's here. So the refined unithermal centrifuge, that's where we'll have this. I think it's already in there. This guy goes back into the washer, wherever it was at. You hate grass mainly because of allergies? Let's put it here because it's faster. Probably should get away from this one. Thermal. Refined Realgar, purified Realgar. So let's borrow this for a second. Recipe for that. This is purified going into refined. And I want this part of the recipe. So this one's fine. We can put it right back. But we want the other side of it. Purified into refined. And it's 33%. So we'll crank this up to like 3. Both of those go back into thermal. Doesn't work like that, okay? Even with windows closed, I can feel it when you're mowing outside. Well, you don't feel it whenever I'm mowing. I have interplanetary allergies. But, and beyond that, I don't cut grass. I've, right now I'm not cutting grass. The place we're staying at has lawn service, so I don't have to, which is nice. Right now I'm streaming. Well, I mean, right now as in, you don't mow or plow the missus. Well, that's different. That's different. So that should make antimony. That should make antimony. Solar. I want to be able to come in here and craft yes solar. I can do 20. Our planks. We need to fix our wood problem. We got a wood problem. We want slabs. Oh, we just don't have a slab recipe. Okay. We're going to worry about running them through a cutter, or are we just going to craft them? Because crafting is a lot easier. This is like no time. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Technically, I could make 60. It would take forever. But I can make 60 solar panels. And that'd be great. And before I make that many solar panels, I probably need to just go to the next one up. Okay. Let's go say hi to these guys. Hey, fucker. It's better. Gotta keep a clean house. Keep a clean house. Okay. So, power sorted. Most everything that we need is raring to go. I don't have witch water set up. I could do that. Out of this. This thing is slow. This thing is slow. So we're at 520. It doesn't go very fast. Let's go. Yeah, I need an export bus. I need a level emitter. I need some cards. Redstone and crafting, I think. It's quick. Oh, it's done. I was looking at the wrong one. I thought it was this one. And then I can hop back up on top of this thing. Hold my mouth right. without signal, active with signal. We can use stocked items. I don't know. Make it 1,000. We'll have to go make a thing for it. We want witch water. Redstone. Wind below. Okay. And that should be all good to go. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Does it need a card? No. All right, so then I got to connect. Like here. I wonder if I can stick a storage bus in between here. What happens if I try to break this? Hopefully it didn't fuck everything up. Please don't mess it up. Here, let's pop this off for 1 second. Let it put a little bit of something in there. It's got 1 bucket. Cool. And then I should be able to cut this. And can I put an ME storage bus right there? Yep. Well, let me put a cable on it. Yep. Sweet. All right, storage bus is set to extract only. And now we should be able to pull witch water. We just have to have a place to put it. Oh, I need to pull this out of here and put seawater, witch water, basically anything, all kinds of stuff. It's an inversion card, so it makes this a blacklist. Anything that I have a card in here for, I'm sorry, a storage cell in here for, I need to have a blacklist on that storage for. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Put it there, will it tell me? Nope. Why don't they tell you what's in it? I don't want a picture. I want to know specifically, you know? Mixed mineral residue. This may hose a bunch of stuff up by pulling these things out. But raw ore slurry, nitrogen, liquid rubber. Okay. Creosote, hydrogen, methane, molten ore mixture, distilled water. And maybe I just need to get rid of this card and pull everything off of it and have their own, everything have its own thing. That might be easier. But here we are. What did I say? Molten ore mixture and distilled water. Okay. Put those back. Everything on that side's done. Some of these may be already done. I know lava's done, but I don't know what that is. That's air. Lava and air. Lava, air, good.
Hello!
Hello! King Money. Thank you for the follow. What is this? Nobody knows. Liquid polyethylene, hydrogen sulfide, seawater. Liquid poly. Ethylene. Hydrogen sulfide. Seawater, which is already on there. Whatever that is, and whatever that is. Steam. And air. Wait a minute. Do I have two air? Steam and air. We have air. Throw steam on there. Okay. So what's going on with this air? Or what's the other one? Do I have two with air on it? If so, I need to get rid of one of them. That doesn't have anything on it. Air. Can't even see it. Okay, so I want this air on here without it overflowing. So we're going to take this guy and we're going to force it. We're going to make it happen. I've got a controller. Got the port. Got some cables. I need a subnetwork. All right. Should be able to run this like out here. Jet. That will be powered. I need another drive, don't I? I also need to get that thing out of there. So this one's filtered for air. I'm tempted to take some of these and name them on an anvil, and then I would at least know what's on it. That seems a little silly, but you know. All right, so I should be able to take this and dump it. Okay, and then I want to clear it. And it may just mean that I have to run it through the packer and take it apart. But this one now, it's full, but it has air on it, and it's set to partition for air. That's good. Run air there. Problem is, I don't want this to go into any ME interfaces or anything if I try and push it in. Okay. So we pull these out basically one at a time, and or actually I guess pull all these. There. Where's the air one that I just had? It's still in here. Okay, let's keep it separate. And then I dump this in. And it should try and dump some stuff over if there's anything it can dump over. I want to know if there's anything on this drive that I can get rid of. That I can dump over. And evidently there's not. Let's keep these things separate. I don't think there's anything on there. And we just did those. Shouldn't take any water, but we'll try it. No, didn't take anything. Okay. Steam. Okay, so I need to figure out a way. I wonder if I use the trash can. Let's try that. Will the trash can work? I don't think so. We're going to try it. No. Okay. I don't know how to get rid of it. I want to void it. Let's try unpacking it. Packer. All right. Let's do that. So now we have 2 fluid storages we can put in there. And that doesn't help me because I got to have a place to put the other one. I need more drives. I need more drives. And I would like to say, I mean, I just spent some time filtering all that stuff out. Really what I would like to do. I don't even know what's on this. I don't have any way to know what's on it. Yeah, I can make them. That's fine. But how do I know what's on this, you know? You can when you use an ME chest. Does it matter? Mostly because I can't even see. I can't see all the stuff. I want to know if there is something on there that's, you know, well, that first thing right there, I think is sodium persulfate. I feel like it needs to be on its own drive. I want to handle my stuff, Knight. I want to know. I want to know. Loads of cells with random stuff. Yeah, I know. I know. Storm lied to me. There we go. There we go. See, there's Steam on here. That should have went on that other card. Why didn't it push over? Yeah, I wanted to know. I wanted to know. See, this Steam should have pushed over. What am I doing wrong? It worked fine for the other stuff. Is it a different type of Steam? It's Greg Tech Steam. Thermal system Steam. Yay, that makes me happy. That pleases me. I don't know why. It just does.
T-minus 5 minutes.
That's not sodium persulfate. Okay. It's chlorine. I guess in the end, it doesn't matter. It can't have more than 18 things on one drive, on a 1K drive. All right, night. I will leave it be. I will leave it be. And we'll put... Did I... Yeah, got everything out of there. Sodium persulfate. Lube, drilling fluid, soldering fluid, distilled water. Glass. Air. You do you. It will just get to be more and more complex issue to deal with. Yeah, I know. I know. That's... I'm backtracking. I'm backtracking. I don't need this guy. Okay. So... Honestly, I'm ready to make a move. Move my, my system. Just got to make sure that I got enough stuff to actually do it. Unrestricted sales just work and aren't far from where the materials to keep up with storage are available in excess.
Spoilers.
The thing I was thinking about and trying to avoid, and I keep getting stuck on it mentally, is if I had partition storage, then it would just put stuff in the storage until that partition was full and it would stop. And then what I realized was that's not the case. It'll fill up the partition storage and it'll just keep filling up into whatever. So it doesn't solve the problem. You know, run unrestricted cells, separate things that you end up with millions of things. Yes, same. That's what I've done. I was just trying to manage the fluids a little bit differently. Items I don't worry about, but the fluids I was trying to do differently. So the issue is not a unrestricted storage issue like I thought it was. The issue is managing how the machines input into storage. That's the problem. And Night
T-minus 30 seconds.
saying that I've seen your base. Yes, I've seen your base, but I mean, did I commit any of that to memory? No. Honor Deus. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We got a break coming. I will do that. And be right back. Oh, related to spoilers? I didn't see anything, I don't think. No, it's the farms. The farms you got to watch for. Got to watch the farms. Handful of things that are primary storage and drums or output hatches. Most things aren't running full auto into storage, though. From when you play Minecraft. Yeah. All right. Short break. BRB. Okay. We don't have a long time left here, but we'll try and get some stuff done. Not sure what to do. Oh, I know what to do first. I want a horse. I want a horse. Llama-side. Anything that we're running that is just set to run forever, or running into local storage like drawers or drums that connect via storage bus. Yeah, and that's what I need to be doing, and I wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. What is that making? Coal dust? Okay. I had the idea, if I was going to have this as my stuff, I think what I want to do is have the monitors tiered back so I can see all the monitors from one direction. And it doesn't matter. You don't even need the monitors. It's only because I'm like I've been trying to figure out bottlenecks and stuff. And now that I'm figuring more stuff out, I'm going to use them less and less. But I think it would look cool. So I need to build a new area. I need to think about how I want to make it all twerk. It'll be my AE2 area. And I don't even know. I still have this. It needs to be run off. It's purified, wasn't it? I think it's coming from the sifter process. It needs to be centrifuged out to surface quartz dust, just made into other shit. Yeah. Usage. Centrifuge. Do that. Purified pile of surface quartz dust. I have it being done already. Multiple times. So what's the difference between these three? Nothing. So we have it in there. We just need to be processing the surface quartz dust or something. I don't know. I guess I'm not using it. Not enough. So when it calls for surface quartz dust, how does it make it? That's the question. Should be making it from here. That's the one we just did. We're just not using Certus quartz dust that often. Should have that quartz glass. I guess we're just getting enough Certus quartz dust off of the Certus quartz itself when it does the sifting, and we don't need it. So that's a question. So we're pulling it off of Certus quartz crystal ore. I think they've decided that they want to ask me if I'm listening, or they'll play me in music. So the cutter makes some there. Interesting. Okay. I'm listening. Do the things. The question is, should I make it from like in the autoclave? Should I make it in the autoclave? A little distilled water, and you're guaranteed a Certus quartz. I want this done. I wonder which one it'll prefer. If I do that, will it prefer this one? Nobody knows. Let's try it. Let's try it. Usage, autoclave, this guy. Certus quartz dust. A little bit of distilled water. You're guaranteed to get one. Throw that in the autoclave. Have one. Fifth in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What happens if I try to make a Certus quartz? Which one will it do? That's what I want to know. Make me like 20 Certus quartz. See, it wants to cut them from other things. Why? Because we don't have any Certus quartz dust at all? Maybe that's why. Less processes to do. Okay. So now, make me 10 of those. It still wants to cut them. I don't know why. 1 second to cut into 2 versus 30 seconds to make 1. That's why. That's why. All right, don't worry about it. It's easy for me to get like wound up about it, trying to figure out what's going on, and it doesn't matter. All right, 2 more upgrades because I want those done. I'm out of range here. Perfect. Make use of some of this stuff soon. Okay, that's done. Let's problem is I don't know what I want to do or how I want to make it. I want to do something different. Right now, everything just looks blah to me. Looks blah. Oh, I need another one. Okay. That should go pretty quick, I'd like to think. They're not as fast as I thought they were. That's okay. Oh, there they go. They're going now. Make some stone bricks and then some stone steps. That comes from stone bricks, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. There. It's just stone bricks, but it's something different. It's better than a kick in the head. It's fine. Make our little spot here. I'd like to be even higher, honestly. We'll go here. Start from there. Controllers. Basically, I'm gonna build a new system and not even worry about trying to take any of this shit down. Not gonna move it. We're gonna build new. I've got the stuff to do it, and it'd be easier than getting it half tore down and being like, oh shit, I forgot something. I gotta put everything back. Trying to figure out what I need ahead of time, and yeah. Yep. So if we do controllers, and I'm not going to get too complex with the controller either. Knight showed me one in my Discord that he has used before, he said. And it is it's more complex than I want to worry about. I believe it is. Did it ever finish? It didn't. Why did we stop making aluminum wire? Nobody knows. It says it's crafting. That's not crafting. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Wire mill 16. Yeah, 8 of them on a 16 should run. 16, 8. It doesn't have power. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, man. Let's see. No, it's up here. Sorry. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Hang on. No, no, this is in the... We want to go maybe here. It's a 4X is what we want anyway. I think it's 4X. Are those 4? They're 4. Awesome. Okay. Connect there. Look at it go. We're going to have all the aluminum wire now. How far out are we from the flux stuff? Just because I'm curious. Just because I'm curious. This stuff takes flux dust. So I'm close. It says it's EV. Wow. So I'm quite a ways out. Long way. Long way. Say I'm a long way. I've made this circuit, but I've not yet done any machines there. So if I knock those out, what does it take? It has to be done in a large chemical reactor on EV. But maybe I can run 2 hatches. Right? Build that thing out with 2 hatches and just skip ahead. Can I make that? I'm going to look this over because I want to know if I can switch to FluxNet. That would be super nice. But I'm also running short on time. It's 5 till 2. And typically on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I take off at 2 o'clock and I go to the gym. So that's what we're doing today. Short stream today, but I'm gonna relocate my stuff to here, this block. I'm not quite sure how I want to make it all work. In my mind, it's like elevated controller, a elongated one with some prongs or something that will allow me to run quite a few P2Ps off of it, and then a bank of things underneath where I have my drives, or some drives anyway. At least the connections for these things. Terminals. Something like that. Not quite sure. Let me think about it. Also, like I said, I'm interested to know if I can do the FluxNet thing. So if I can do that, that's starting to change some things really fast. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. All righty. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and helping out and stuff. You guys are awesome. I appreciate your help. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Bye. Are you playing COI, Storm, or are you still on Elite Dangerous? Sammy, you have a good one, buddy. Couple new follows and Night with the resub today. Thank you so much. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. Today I came in late only because I had to take care of some stuff this morning. But tomorrow I will be back. It is Big Boss Friday, so I guess I need to get my shit in one sock about that. We'll be working on the Prominence 2 server with Cozy and Enter and Sai, I guess. I've not talked to them at all. I don't know what all's going on over there. At the moment, you're just sitting there watching people do stuff. But have you not played COI yet? Okay. Tomorrow we'll be doing something. I'll be here. I hope you're here too. And I hope you have a fantastic time zone wherever you're at, whatever you're doing right now. We'll go raid somebody, hang out for that, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a great one. Deuces.